No, I'm here. I made it. Sorry about that. Had a little communique pop up that I had to deal with. And, you know, as usual, it's like the second you hit go. So, apologize for a few minutes there, but I hope you guys enjoyed the music. Like I said, I kind of picked and put together a new playlist for this. There we go. Through Epidemic Sound. So this is all DMCA stuff. Gets through on all of the stuff. The other kind of cool thing is that for those of you that run over and check out the YouTube VODs, it does have a playlist of all of the tracks. At least I saw 10 tracks. So this was another thing, is I was kind of testing how well that picks up the tracks. But yeah, it'll show you all of the names of the tracks and the artists and everything. It's pretty cool. Like I said, apologize for being a little bit late. My name's Atomos. I am the host of HC Space here on the Atomos CLU channel. And boy, we've been doing stuff the last couple of days. And I mean we by those of us that are really into space stuff, because somehow I've commandeered the idea that I have anything to do with SpaceX and just enjoying the ride. And they've been doing some fascinating stuff over there. So that's been a lot of fun, and that's kind of got me psyched to do this. This Astroneer thing, even over my previous thing that I was involved in, which was the Long Dark. But man, this has been a lot of fun, and let's pop on over to the flight deck here real quick. And get loaded on in. Should be picking it up. No? Like I said, technical issues have been... There, you got something. Oh, that might be part of it. Let's switch this around. And then do this. There we go. Hey, little guy. Alright, yeah, I know. Boy. When we last left off, we had just completed what I consider the big milestone in running Astroneer. And that is getting this built, the RTG. The RTG is kind of an unlimited power source. Like it says, durable power source that requires no fuel management. It produces it produces 4 units. So this is just, instead of worrying about the wind or the sun, which is what we've been dealing with, or having to, like here, feed carbon into the generator, we now have a generator, albeit it's kind of big in size, but that's okay because we've been using these small ones, and these are 1 apiece. So, you know, it's still, this only takes 2 slots, where these are going to take 4, and to produce the exact same amount of energy. This is the game changer for us in what we need to do in Astroneer. Once you get the RTGs built, a lot of our issues that we're having on some of our harvester worlds and some of the other things that we're doing are going to go bye-bye. It's going to take a little bit of work, and there's going to be stuff that we're going to need to kind of focus on a little bit more in order to kind of get it going efficiently. Which you see in front of you is the start. The initial base setup. What we're going to do next is we're going to redesign this so that it's not as cluttered. It works a little bit more functionally, and we have some other things that will make it a little bit easier, because our next phase in this is, once we get power like this with this RTG, once we get that, we now can look towards automating some of the tasks that we need to do in order to basically turn this into a mass production facility, so that we can build one of these for every one of the planets. Now, there's other ways around doing this. This won't exactly be the fastest way, but one of the things I like about putting one of these on every planet is that there's always one of these on every planet. You don't have to pack it all up and carry it around, which you won't be able to really kind of do efficiently with just a single person playing it. So that's going to be kind of the next phase of what we're doing here. And for this, I kind of wanted to start working over here. This is always kind of been the original setup in the base. The way that I was going to do it was kind of run everything over here first, and then we're going to move everything to this side and then organize and set it up. And there's a couple of things in this that I want to show you that are kind of cool, because part of what we have to do here at the first part of the stream is kill time. As weird as that sounds, but we need to gather resources that we can't do by hand. And those resources are the gas that we're extracting on 2 different worlds right now. So what we have to kind of do for this next phase is start kind of setting up to build more power units. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, we're going to make a packager, and we're going to take this RTG with us to, right now, the most important planet that we have as far as getting these resources. Let's get on here, make sure it's on there. Anytime you're using a packager, you can just pretty much stick it on here anyway. As long as you see the green light come on, it's ready to go. You can hold down your F key and it'll package it. Alright. Nice thing about these is they're like these single cubes when they're built. For the RTG, and this was the tricky part of it, is that we need nanocarbon alloy. And this is, we just made one. We spent pretty much the last hour of the stream making one. So, yeah. Nanocarbon alloy takes the titanium alloy and steel. We actually have those things. We've got the titanium. Whoop, where is it? There's one. And there's another titanium floating around here somewhere. There it is. There's our titanium stash, which is a pretty good amount. We've got like basically 60 units, 60 plus units of titanium. And with that, we have to basically, I believe it's graphene. Yeah, graphene. So there's another step that we'll have to do, and we'll do that a little bit later. It's going to be kind of fun. But we have to get steel built first to do any of this. And steel is what Glacio is all about. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to, real quick, so we got 18 launches. Let's head out. And like I said, I want to thank you guys for stopping on by for the HC Space Astroneer streams. Been a lot of fun. Where is it? There it is. Head over to Atrox. Like I said, thanks for stopping by, Alt. Good to see you, and appreciate you being here. Here we go. Alright. This is where we needed. We're gonna need to bring in more of these, but for now, this RTG is gonna save our world. There we go. Like I said, it's not gonna make a huge difference, but every little bit here is gonna do something, because I've got 2 of these harvesters, and they've been harvesting for quite a while. And so far we have 0 units. Well, not 0, but 3 units each. So 6 units is all we've done in the last... It's been quite a while, actually. But part of that has to do with the fact that the power that's here is only here temporarily. With the wind possibility and also the solar, which have a real small solar setup here. But we've now got these RTGs running, and these things use, well, 20 power. So there's no way we're producing anywhere near the power we need to keep these going at the speed they're supposed to. But every little bit counts. So we need, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull what they have here. Right, this one's empty, this one's empty, okay. Yeah, these will be just about done producing. Oh, yeah, the other thing that I failed to mention but wanted to bring up again is we also completed the mission by crafting the carbon nanotubes, we completed the mission that we got the portable oxygenator. So all we have to do is make sure there's 1 unit of power active or available, which 1 RTG will take care of that. And now we can go anywhere. No tethers. Which is good, but also can be kind of dangerous when you get the hoverboard going. And some of the things there, especially on this planet. Ouch. Owie. Boy, there's a lot of debris. I mean, understandable for this kind of world. Oh, hello. Thank you. I'm out of here. Well. The oxygenator just paid for itself. 1 large solar panel produces 9. Okay. Now obviously the thing about a large solar panel is you need a large place to put it, like there. Yeah. But there we go. Between the RTG and that solar panel, we now have, well, 10 units there. Of course, these still take 20 to run, but they're running at about half power now. That is an optimum situation. Alright. That other RTG in there. There we go. Alright. So like I said, that's kind of the key to this thing. And there we have it. 5 units. Helium. We basically need 1 unit to produce 1 nanocarbon. So that could be 5 RTGs right there. And like I said, once this planet gets moving, we're in pretty good shape. This is the high level stuff that we're working on now. And then Glacio is our next target. And that's going to be the, I don't want to say lower level stuff, but it's basically the steel. And this is for the high end Titanite and above mats. Alright, we'll give that a minute to finish. Just carry this. 1 helium. Don't think we have a use for that here yet. Or at all. Let's see if we can find anything else really cool like that. That is, can't say how awesome that is. Definitely finding a large solar panel is not one of the things I had on my radar of things tonight. Alright. Oop. Careful. The gravity here is a little rough. Oh, oh. Wind generator. Whoa, not good. Okay. That was... that was a little too close. I have no idea what would have been at the bottom of that chasm. Oh, or this one. You got this. Just walk it out. Yeah, we need to get the jetpack. But for now, there's a wind generator. Alright, there's our second container of helium, so let's put these in place. Let's get this hooked up, even though there's like no wind on this planet. Hey, stop picking that up. Lock that down. Alright. It's not much, but man, that makes a huge difference just having that. Look at it's even at this point, it's just like whisper thin because there's no energy being produced. Alright. Alright. We go for Glacio. In 3, 2, 1. Away we go. Man. That planet is definitely one that is like, I every time I leave it, it's like, whew, I left. Made it off. We have, that's, well, so far that's the one death we've had. Was on Atrox. I think it was the second or third stream. Where the, bomb-spitting plants got me. I blew up one in front of me, created a crater. I fell down into the crater and couldn't get out, and the second one hit us just dead on. It was like, alright. Fortunately, it wasn't too far away from the ship. It happened. Especially on that planet, good God. Alright. So here, this is the other factory that we're building, and as you can kind of see here, even though the only thing we're powering this with is these two QT-RTGs, so there's what, 2 units of power there, and that's running this this atmospheric condenser, which is pulling the argon we need for steel. And we've got 45 units of that. So, yeah, you can kind of see the difference. We'll give that a few seconds to finish this up. And this planet is deadly. It's just as deadly as the other. But there's something that's kind of like, alright, I can at least see the thing here in the distance. And I can actually hoverboard in a straight line for more than 2 seconds. Just about done. And we get a really good spot here for this next step. Because basically what we're going to do here is that I got the smelter and the chemistry lab here. So we want to get this stuff right here. We're going to put harvesters on this, all of this. And we'll harvest this. This is the stuff that we use. You put it in the smelter to turn it into iron. And then the iron goes out of the smelter and into the chemistry lab to be mixed with carbon. And boy, once you get this little factory running, it is, all it does is produce the steel. And as long as you keep it powered, it's just it's kind of neat to see once it gets going. Yeah, you like Glacio? It's a cool world. It is. Uh, grab a bit more coffee here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Glacio is cool. I dig Glacio. I have a lot of fun here. Where the other reason that I kind of I like this particular location here is because Glacio is the starter planet for the train mission, and I'm so looking forward to doing the train mission live because man, trains is so nice. They did such a good job with that. And Glacio is just a great world for what I'm going to have set up here. Because like on my super base save, I've got a rail line that runs out to where there's titanium being harvested off the walls and then turned into refined into titanium or titanite. Or titanium, and then yeah, all I have to do is drop the other container, and it will have all the stuff it needs to produce titanite. And so, like a train that just runs out there and picks up giant containers of titanite for no other reason than just kind of wanted to build it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is good. We'll take this. Because we're going to be able to, with the little bit of iron that we just harvested, we're going to be able to do some good work. At this point, we just need this to keep doing what it's doing. It would be nice if we had some other power units for this, but we don't at the moment. Like I said, this is one that needs the RTG farms that we're going to be putting together. Okay, so let me run through the mental checklist here. Alright, somebody remind me to get fuel when we're back at home base. Let's head to the moon. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, God, I love it. I love being able to see my base from orbit. That is pretty cool. Alright. And this was the moon I wanted to go to. I think we touched down here and dropped a base, but I don't remember. I wanted to double check it. Oh yeah, here we go. We got a landing pad here. Oh yeah, I remember this. Alright. Again, this is the other nice thing about this is now that we have the portable oxygenator, we just jump out and go. Alright, these are the plants that can kill us. These, not so much, but oh, hello. Yeah, this is what we're here for. Yeah, how far does it go? Holy cow. See, what I'm doing is I'm just hovering the exo tool over the terrain, and you can see the little icon that pops up, tells you what it detects under the surface. Yeah. Pretty good sized ammonium field here, and it's right next to the launch pad, so that is my guess. I knew I had something planned for this, but I could not remember. Also a cool world, but we'll get back to it. That's another one that's, it's not really dangerous, it's just, it can be ugly. It can be struck down. Great planet rise, though, for Vincentia here. Plus you get this cool, like, pink atmosphere on that planet at night. Alright, let's head here. This is where we harvested all of the lithium. Which I was actually thinking about dropping a lithium miner, but it's really, for what we just picked up, it's nothing. I like this spot too. There's very few spots that I like on this planet. Just, I don't know. This planet generally is the one that takes me out the most. This is the reason I was here. Because I have the portable oxygenator. Alright, it's that way. Can we do that? I think we can do that. Let's just leave this here. Wouldn't hurt. Leave that here. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it was this way. What we're gonna take a look at, actually, I should tell you, instead of just wandering off and having you figure it out. Here we go. The one that we're looking to do next is vertical thinking. Let's take and track that one. Here we're going to find a vehicle data recorder on Vesnia, and then blow up that data recorder. So, I don't think I had any dynamite around here, but I can be pretty damn sure there's going to be some right where, or near where we got to go. Okay, and it's over there. Jishwe. So we gotta kind of keep our eye out for bomb plants and holes in the ground. This is so much harder without. Okay, never mind. Be another step that we'll have to do. And there's a bomb plant right there. Now that little thing, that thing hits you, or even gets close to hitting you. Like there, it just threw me in the air. Well, look at what we have here. Wow. A lot of power sources here. And this might even be worth running this back and take it over to, yeah. I'm not even gonna, wow, the hell did I just hit? I hit it again. Doing damage to me, whatever it is. Alright. He's just gonna be kind of a jerk because of this. Plus there's a pretty good wind. Yeah, whatever it is, it's right there, and it is definitely doing damage to me when I go up it. Alright. Screw you, weird game glitch. Interesting. Yeah. Come here. Woohoo! And I think we can load this into the rocket without having to package it. Shoot. It's not what I was planning on getting, but definitely will take it. Very nice. It does fit in there, but it takes up the large socket. Yeah, that's fine. Here. Something useful. Can you? Oh, I guess you can. There you go. Powering, nothing here. Lord. Oop. Was it too close? Damn, it's too close. There we go. Alright. Well, there we go. It's at least powering that. Remember how far we got down. I don't think we got down to... I don't think we even got very far down at all. On, when we were boring toward the core. Here, because we, like, ran into lithium right friggin' away, and not just, like, a tiny amount of it. It was just a big, huge amount of it. Alright, I think that's where that stuff was. Were we even headed the right way? Sort of. Yeah, there's all that stuff. Whatever the heck is over there, and let's stay away from it. Because there's still at least one. All the stuff over here. There's one, two, here debris, here power source. It's a solar panel. We'll put that there. That's actually usable. Interesting. Yep. Actually a usable platform. So that's not debris. Hey, battery. Let's power that. Okay. Yeah, and a lot of good stuff to grind up for scrap. Man, these right here are worth a ton. Also, just another little tip. You can kind of tell, obviously, it's real obvious here, but if you come across junk like these platforms, other than them looking really screwed up, sometimes you can come across ones that have a cable plug on them. If they do, they're 100% usable, and I highly recommend salvaging those things. I can't tell you how frequently I use those. Alright, into the unknown. Woohoo! Alright, kind of. Oh, I don't like that sound. I see. There's something guarding that. It's okay, I don't have the right power supply to open that. I'm guessing that's probably the same over there. Oh no, we can open this one. It's got the little black bars next to it. That's how you know you can open it. We'll take one of our RTGs off here. And it's like a battery, you just fill it up. No power. Oh. Yeah, because I'm using the hoverboard and the oxygenator. But just, like I said, kind of the downside is that you need to start making sure that you're carrying power all the time. There we go. Ah, it's one of these big things. Dang it. Kind of a long ways. but kind of worth it. Let's do some hoverboard. Oh, not like that. Oh god. There we go. Yeah. There we go. It is a really fun planet to hoverboard around. But that happens. He went splat. I definitely went splat. Right next to the base. Alright, nicely done. Yes, that was an ouchie. The other one is the grab it. There you go. Another one of the streams that I'm gonna have to do is the pets, going through and collecting all the pets and stuff. Because especially the last one that you get that basically makes you like invincible to everything, except for suffocation, which as long as you have a portable oxygenator, you're basically invincible, and that is so much fun. Okay, so we still got to keep going that way. You know what? I feel that one of the things we need to do, since we totally biffed it there, is let me show you. Let's do one of my outfits. No, that's Christmas stuff. This one? Oh, that was the one I think I started with. Let's do one of these. Parent suit's kind of cute. Mess with this. Go with that. Mm-hmm. Let's put this on. Ooh. That should do it. Right? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Okay. So yeah, we had to change our outfit. That's a little dark, but okay. We may change it again. Alright, so we were headed this way. If I know this planet, it won't be the first time. Boing! You gotta watch those. It can be sometimes good and sometimes the death of you. Ooh, hey. Speaking of obvious traps. Just leave stuff out. Ooh, hey. It's candy. Ah, those things are super dangerous too. The whip plants. You got me. You got me pretty good. Whoa. Brain can be definitely worth paying attention. There's another whip. Explosives. 1, 2. Range? Oh, a ways off. Ooh, whoa! Careful there, champ. One behind there. Oh, there's our target. Whoa! Nice jump. A little late there, buddy. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ouch. Look at that. That's what I like to see. Alright, this is just a bunch of graphite. I know it seems kind of odd, but graphite is used to make packagers. We're gonna need packagers. Oh yeah. Okay, find vehicle data recorder. So we got an update on the mission log. There's our primary objective right there. That's not gonna cooperate. Alright, fine. Be that way. It's just gonna ruin everything. Alright. I'm goofing around. Alright. Let's try something here. find you. Let it read down here for a sec. And, yeah, like it said, take a look in the mission log. So, here's vertical thinking. There we go. We got the... Oh, we already got that one, though. But I'm gonna blow up the data recorder. Goodbye. There we go. Broken. Kind of freaked it out. Still calculating. Alright, let's get rid of the unnecessary. And we get 2 exo chips off that. Alright, well, that's fine. We did get we sent a couple of things into orbit. Wonder. Actually, no, doesn't look like it'll interact with it. Yeah, well. Yeah, nothing good here. So, guess I was thinking of the other spot. Alright, let's check our mission log. Okay, so we gotta go collect that, and then it'll open up the next one. Or, no, here it is, bootstrapping. Find the MAT on Vesnia, and then put an exo chip in there. Alright, so it's over that way. It looks like it's actually closer than our home base is at this point. Oh, hey. Don't need exo chips, though. Here we go. Why did I put a second one of these down? Woohoo! Went through. Wow. There's a lot of graphene here. Okay, it's right over there. You know what I know what I'm doing. Just like I did all along. I knew what I was doing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put this down. Right, y'all. That beacon right on that bad boy. But that is red. Okay. So for this mission, this is the MAT that we have to interact with. A very deadly plant right there. Go down. There we go. I can take the seeds for now. So yeah, there's this. The MAT. This material analysis transmitter is a resource sample request mode. Desired resources will be consumed to determine schematic information. Details uploaded to your mission log. So, basically, check your mission log. Now, this one here, we had already checked it, and what it needs is an exo chip. We put the exo chip in, and it consumes it, and then gives us an update to the mission. Which is, we got both of those, we're ready to collect that. Should have a new mission called, what's the thrust? What's the thrust? Does it just keep tracking it? No. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it automatically tracked it. We have to provide it with a hydrogen canister and a nitrogen canister. 2 of each. So this is part of the reason why this... get ill. That's why this is a pretty good idea here. Good. We'll come back to the red base. Ooh, look at that. Dynamite. Off the bat, nice. Some research. A couple of research items. Even though we're in a really good place with research points right now, never hurts. Never ever ever hurts. Do more sciencey stuff. Right, there we go. The dynamite is just a bonus. Alright. Man, it is a great little planet to explore. And well, the loot here has always been top of the line. You can always get some decent loot scooting around here. Underground is really pretty amazing here too. This might not be a bad place to put up a condenser. Ooh, coming through. Like that looked kind of odd there on the top. You can't select it, so you can't actually pick it up. But I can grab the hematite off, or the stuff off of it. It's a cool little lander there. Almost looks like one of the early versions. Alright. Oops. So close. So close to getting bounced. Alright, where we gotta go? Careful. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Hell yeah. Oop, gotta go. Really? Wow, really? No fooling. 2 of them. Plus the small one. There. Get off the hoverboard. Oh, that's right, you can't carry it. You're off the hoverboard. Okay. I think that's all I can carry. Yeah. Let's do this. Because we're gonna do this anyways. Okay, stop just clicking buttons here. There it is. There we go. Good. Get our bearing. Yeah, it's right in front of us. Alright. This is another, like I said, another one of the hoverboard things is you can actually move big objects. You normally couldn't. Alright. Trying to avoid going splat. Whoa! That's a valley. Yeah. Alright, we made it back. Not only that. Yeah. Yeah. Thought it to be connected. It'll work to 4 connected pegs, but here it won't work on that because there's only 2. Well, they're not connected. Oh well. Idea lost. Oh, let's just backpack those. Backpack these. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring this. Like that. Perfect. And the other really nice thing here. Put that up there for now. We found that one hydrazine. In that lunar module thingy, whatever that was. Let's take this too, and we're good to go. Boy, this turned out to be far more profitable than I thought it was going to be. The other thing we got to remember is that we got our red marker down on the landing base that's right near that mat. We were taking this stuff to Atrox. He's on this other side here. There's a dark side to the solar system. Atrox is it. Alright. So we got, like I said, we got a couple of cool things out of this, for sure. Let's just drop this right here. Like I said, that platform is only going to hold 1. Alright, so now we have both. Got a pretty decent little wind farm now. And like I said, that solar thing helps out a lot. These things, when they're producing, they can produce up to 10, but it has to be at full wind, so you're not going to guaranteed get 10. Same with the solar panel. But still, we have put together a patchwork set of stuff here without having to actually purchase anything. And, well, looks like we've got 35 units now. So that's, you know, better than it was for sure. What did we get? 5 units? It wasn't even 5 units on what little power we were producing before we brought the RTG. Alright. Stuff to take home. This is helium. I can go right in there. Q. Let that one fill up. Pretty close. You can kind of see how dense the gas is in there by how it changes. There it goes. Alright. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, good. Alright. Like I said, part of what we had to do is give that some time and some power. Which it now has both. And we have a bunch of the atmospheric gases we needed. 3, 2, yeah. It is Sylvia. Let's head home. Done some decent work there. And we've got our next step. And the stuff we need to take back. That's not the right landing pad. That is. Boom. Be down. Alright, let's see how much this thing that we uncovered is worth. Wow. 2,570. 2,580-ish. Alright. So, what we need to do next is give that stuff a little bit more time to build up, but while we're waiting, let's get the building done. Iron. Actually, you know what? Let's just in here. Let's do that. Ah. I know, I just kicked that carbon can. Isn't that it? Yeah. Carbon. Iron. Uh, okay, there we go. Now it's running. Should be good. The only thing it needs is the gas added to it, which is this. Okay, so what I've got here is... Here we go. Oh, we gotta wait for this to finish, actually, now that I think of it. One, two. Okay. Ah. That's almost done. We'll just give it a couple more seconds. So what's going to happen here is that in order to get this to produce steel, the chemistry lab, the formula for steel is iron. Come back here. Iron and carbon. All right, we've got a container of carbon right here that we cooked off. That's the organic. When it gets cooked off in the furnace, turns into carbon. And then the other thing we've got is iron, which is that hematite. That when it gets cooked off, it becomes iron. So we get those two together, plus this gas that we just picked up from Glacio, right here. This is argon. And so what we're going to do is, here we go. Now we can do that. Let's hold off on putting that there. We'll put this in first. Sometimes the order you put things in keeps you from having to clean it up. All right, so what's happened here is I've got the iron on, and I'm going to set it to output, and the same with the carbon. Now, the thing about this is that when it works great. When it doesn't, it's just a huge mess. Two out of the way. All right. We got those doing their thing right now. That's the methane that came over, or the helium? Methane. There's the helium. Alright, that's the all-important helium right here for making the nanite... here. Easier to show you. On our resources here, we're doing... These are the high-level resources now, the composite resources. We're doing this nanocarbon alloy. It needs titanium alloy, steel, and helium. Steel is the iron, the carbon, and the argon that we've got working right now. So we'll have that. And then the titanium alloy is right here. That is that titanium. And then we're going to have to make graphene. And we've got nitrogen that is produced here on the planet. There's our graphene, by the way, right here. Or our hydrazine for the graphene. Let's just put that over here. Like this. Let's get the graphite back in there. Alright. So we need these two are maybe our next thing. We're going to need a lot more graphite. There's some more iron. I think we want to keep... No, we don't need to keep the iron. Okay, so there's iron. We're going to need to produce some carbon. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, so our first 3 units of steel here are going to be used to buy something that's just going to make this a little bit on the crazy side. We have... Oh, we've already got 9 units. Awesome. 1, 2, 3 units. I'm pretty sure it's the large printer, which is currently working. Is it? We're gonna need those. There it is. The large storage silo B. It's one of the more expensive research items, and like I said, it takes 3 steel, so it needs 3 of basically the higher refined materials. Alright, there's that. Okay, good. Those are in place. Now, the next thing that we need is we need to get some ceramic on out. We're gonna have it just doing clay, and this is the soil that we had harvested probably on Glacio maybe last time. I don't remember. It was Glacio or Vesnia where we were harvesting the lithium here. Gosh, man, that was so awesome that we ended up pulling 4 containers of this. The more I thought about it, I was like, well, it used to be that I would have to like go there and keep getting more of it, but not in that situation. Okay, we burned up the carbon, so let's shut this down for now. Oh, right, you're going to be uncooperative. Yeah, this is the thing then. You got to make sure that when you put together one of these kind of things where it's doing it automatically, you turn every one of these off. Okay, good. Because otherwise, well, here, let me show you. Otherwise, this is going to happen when you start removing things. Like here, I'll pull this off. As soon as I pull it off, it just starts dumping these out. That's why I had this sitting here, is just to hold the space. Okay, so we needed, get this set up over here. We needed graphite, hydrazine, and we got an empty container. Graphene. Alright, let it do its thing. A methane container over here somewhere. Yeah. Argon that we had sitting over here. There we go. What's this tungsten over here? That's like the only piece of that we have. Iron. Okay, let those go. There we go. Let's see. Why is it not doing this right? Okay, that's acting weird. Alright, so what I gotta do here is pull this off. Set it up. Here we go, check, see, yep, all set. Turn these off. Put this here, there we go. Get it done quick enough that the cycle doesn't finish. There we go, okay. We got those going. We're good. I can focus on this for a second. Let's do this one. This will be fun. Yeah. There we go. Pretty cool. Dig this tune. Once again, using the Epidemic sound for some great DMCA free stuff. If you guys are interested in doing streaming stuff, man, I definitely have had a good time with them. I know other people that have used it and really find it to be nice not to have to worry about it. You know, like I said, it's good background music, and I find stuff that I can select that fits the thing. Okay, here it is. This is the monstrosity of monstrosities here. That this is the thing that I found that should not exist. Okay, so this is the large silo B. All right, and so you can see it's just basically doubles hooked up right next to each other like that. All right. So what we're gonna do with that? Oh, dang it. Carbon and compound. Okay, we're in a demand for carbon at this point, so shut this down. Let it finish its cycle there. We got. Alright, so the reason that I brought this out and mentioned this is because what we're going to do here is we are going to vacuum the planet for resources, basically. Good old-fashioned strip mining. Pretty good chunk of clay. Alright, we'll get that working on... Do we have any more empties? I don't think we do. Oh, wait. There's one on my backpack. What did I do with that? Oh, we put something in the side. What was it? Oh, yeah, that's right. We could use here. Although we are... Looks like we're doing pretty good on power. I haven't really noticed it too much. That's the steel we need. We got graphene produced that we needed. Graphene and only 3. Ugh. Okay, that's what we need to do this for then. We needed to spin out organic ASAP. I thought I would get more than 3 out of that, but I forgot it's 2. It really is intensive. Mostly because of that hydrazine that you need for it. So yeah, we're gonna need to produce some carbon. Like I said, we'll take that carbon and turn it into a couple of useful things here at this point. Once again, I want to thank you guys for coming and joining me while we do the Astroneer stuff. I hope you guys are having fun with it. Okay, so we're going to use the graphene to make titanite, right? Or titanium, no. Titanium alloy, yes. Nitrogen, yes. We gotta swap out our gas canister here for nitrogen, which is this one. You sure? Yep. Yep. Nitrogen. Titanium. And graphene. What was wrong with this graphite container? Should have been spitting that out. Oh well. We'll let these finish up. We're gonna just convert these right into what we need. Alright, I produced these so that we could start working over here. It's all set. Let's just do that. Come here. Yeah? Yeah, that works. Alright, we'll get this other one, put that up over there. There you go. More. There it is. That's good enough. Ah, not quite. I heard it. Okay, that basic thing set up there. Next. There we go. Let's that do that thing. We need you. Come over here. That'll work. Bump. You. That'll work. Finish. Alright. Let's see if we can get you guys to make graphene again here. The nitrogen, so we'll just put that there. There. I have to pull that out by hand. Get those are off. Leave that. See, what is going on with you? Okay. We needed this. Grab you. Glass, zinc, copper, no. Did I really use it all up? I must have. Yeah. Oh, there's some more clay. Okay, that. Okay. Wow. Plenty of clay here, huh? Like I said, these platforms are pretty crazy. But once you get them kind of going, and a lot of it is kind of filling up the spots like this. Okay, good. Gonna be enough room? Be. There we go. Alright, that'll take care of itself now. Up right now. Like I said, sometimes just to fill up spots, these work great. Oh, okay. Our organic is done. Quite full, thank you. There you go. Be almost empty. 7 more. Okay. Keep moving. Will actually work. Oops. Damn. That's what I was talking about. That's when it goes sideways on you. Accidentally pick this up and it just starts shoving them under there as quickly as it possibly can. But yeah, it just auto feeds out. So yeah, at this point now, because I don't have anything sitting there. Alright. We got those, we got those. Man, we are just one shy. Well, let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, we got that. The next thing that we can do while we're waiting for that to finish is work on this. We'll collect this. And this one, these are both for bites. Here we go. Graphite, titanium, and tungsten. Tungsten's the only one we're going to be a little bit iffy on. Hydrogen, nitrogen. Alright. Tungsten, we'd have to go to the other planet, but we can do this. Buy it. There we go. 3 to 2. Okay, now. There we go. There's your 3. We get the 2 that we need out of that. That way we don't have to, that way we don't have to, go to, I think it was it the moon or Mars? It might have been Mars that we harvested some of that. That's just something I've kind of had left set off to the side at this point. Okay, so that's doing that. We need the printer is our next step here. How close are you to being done? Not very, apparently. Alright. Turn it back on to get it to work. There's our tungsten. Oh. Wolframite for the tungsten. Those into the rotation. Graphite, which got right here. What's the third thing? Titanium or titanite? Titanium. Good. No. That's the one that's full. Do we have an empty one around here? There's the empty canister I needed. Over here. Oh, it's not empty. Graphite on it. Used up the rest of the hydrazine. Alright, so the tricky thing here is that if I pull this off to put it into the container, it's gonna use a weird thing anyways. So let's just use this first. There's our 2 titanium. Okay, so this will be fun. We're gonna have these 2 fight over who's gonna use the furnace. And that. Oh, really? Hang on. See when it does this. There we go. Okay, good. That one's set and going. Turn that one on, turn that one on. There we go. Need these 2 tungsten. Need another graphite, didn't we? Oh, it's down there. I see it. Let's just stick that on the side there. Stick that dynamite on the side of the rocket. Switch this out of packager so that I can kind of see that. There we go. These are extra. Okay, we needed graphene. Or I'm gonna have another titanium container. Do we use it all up? Behind, maybe? Nope. Whoop. Titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. Nitrogen? Oh yeah, still sitting there. Okay, good. Be much easier if I had trays for this stuff, but like I said, I'm just kind of rushing it. The titanium in there, which is, I guess that is it. All right. Okay, it was sitting there. I thought so. Okay. Head note, right on, Alt. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Actually, yeah, you can catch the VOD tomorrow. See where we're at. But yeah, actually, now that I just, as always, as happens with freaking Astroneer, lost track of time. Thanks, like I said, again, for stopping by and catching it from the very beginning. It's always a pleasure having you here. But you're enjoying it. And yeah, we'll see you again probably fairly soon. I'm hoping to do some more of these. But yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, geez. It has, we're at T plus 2 hours at this point. Almost 2 hours, 10 minutes. And I was thinking about it. I probably need to take a break. And if you've been watching since the very beginning, I highly suggest you do as well. We'll stop for a few minutes and then get back in. Continuing on, like I said, the Project Eternal Energy. We're almost to the point where we'll be producing the RTGs that we need to power our up and coming harvesters. But before we get to that, we've got we gotta take a little break. Thanks again for joining me, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here for HC Space. And oh, the little Astroneer does too. Hey. All right, we'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. How's everybody doing out there? Good to see you all this evening. I hope you guys have been having a good night, afternoon, morning, whatever it is in your reality. For our reality lately, we've been hanging out here in the Astroneer world once again. And yeah, right on. One of my favorite emotes. Quad. I dig that. Appreciate you being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream and the music and whatnot. Still doing a little tinkering with the chat box down there. We've got it's an ongoing project. Seems to be a little. I don't think it's too intrusive, but definitely wanted to have it up there so that when I'm interacting with some of the folks hanging out here for the live stream on Twitch, the folks that get a chance to watch the videos on YouTube know what I'm responding to, and it looks good. I kind of like. I like this. I like the size of the text. Thanks for responding, by the way. Yeah, I like the size of the text, and it seems to be pretty well sized. It's just really bizarre. I still haven't quite figured out how to work that the chat tool quite like I wanted to, but yeah, I wanted to add it on as another one of the console items here aboard on the flight deck of this. And you know, like I said, this, especially the flight deck, I can switch it on over to the full screen one as well. And I didn't put in the other stuff for the chat, and it's a little bit bigger there in this particular version. I like this to play this sometimes, and really not necessarily having the title up all the time. There we go. That way you can see the screen a little bit better. But I definitely found that like this black box down in the bottom there is kind of nice, so that you can actually read the text. Because like if I'm on some like Glacio and somebody has white text, it's just so hard to see sometimes. But I'll come up with something. Still kind of working on it. I like this. Like I said, I like this particular thing. I love being able to. One of the beautiful things in this game, and this is so close to being an HC Media game sometimes, just the beauty of the environment, and you tend to kind of miss it, and you don't even really pay attention to the fact that, like that, there's a planetary eclipse going on right there, and then there's going to be this other planet that's going to swing on by, and you don't even notice the clockwork of the universe sometimes because you're so into like doing what I was doing right here, getting stuff built so that I can explore a little bit more. And that's kind of part of what we're doing in this phase tonight, is working on two different things at the same time. Main reason we pulled all this lithium and stuff was to build RTGs, and doing the RTGs we need the nanite, the nanocarbon alloy. There we go. Drop the name there for a sec. And this nanocarbon alloy is like one of the hardest things to get, because you've kind of seen what I've been doing here. All of this graphite that I took and turned into graphene, using up all of our rocket fuel to do it, is so that we can produce this titanium alloy. And then that titanium alloy, along with the helium that we've been dealing with the nonsense over on Atrox to harvest helium, and then the steel, which we're basically going to have kind of automated here pretty soon on Glacio. But we're starting to get all of the ingredients together to do a few of the RTGs, because ultimately that's what it's going to come to, is that we need to power 2 different places here. We've got to get the Aatrox one going, and we've got to get what's going on over on Glacio up to roll speed. So those are the kind of main objectives as far as what we're working on. Now, we've done a couple of other things along the way, obviously. Let's see, this is the one that had the titanium, and I think this one, yeah. I knew I had 2 full containers of it when I came here, and the way I used that much of it. Alright, now, the other thing that we're kind of doing in conjunction to getting these RTGs built is I'm trying to run around and do some other things as well. Like, for example, we've got this going on over here. And actually, yeah, this is now ready to go to the next phase. We took and spun basically like a quarter of this container of soil, and we ended up with a whole bunch of carbon, and we're going to get a little bit more here by doing this. Now, like I said, I was saying this earlier, and then I realized I gotta have an empty container to do this. When you get into this situation where it's kind of blocked up because it doesn't have any place to dump this stuff, instead of just pulling it off of here, because if you pull it off of here, it's just going to dump the next one before you can do anything about clearing it. Take the whole thing off, then pull these 2, and put it, well, and then actually you should use one of these to kind of feed this one. Like I was showing you before, now it's all set. I know it's all set because the little icon, there we go, there's the icon for organic. That way I know it's loaded. If it's not loaded, or if it's just going to spit it out again, it'll just do that. So you got to turn it on. There we go. And then since I did that, now I can just drop this on there. And turn this back on again. There we go. Oh, come on. There. Alright, now that's empty. That's all it's going to be able to do, so we'll just have it run that. And now let's just leave that. We're going to add this to the collection. We want the titanium. Back on. Right, it's gonna get sloppy, but that's fine. This is a cool tune. Yeah, let's do something here. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. It's just a good tune. Fun stuff. Alright, you can kind of see what I'm doing here. I'm just doing some quick planet hopping. I knew there was like this stuff over here. We had just a little power units that we could add to the mix. So we're just sitting behind there. Let's see, we got a place to put this. Yeah, there we go. I also wanted to kind of check in and see how we're doing. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we got 70 units now. Okay, so like I said, see how that's going. Now let's get this plugged into the system. There we go. Okay. Good enough. 10 launches left. Let's just head home. Once again, thanks everybody for coming and joining me. Hope you guys are having a good time with the other VODs and stuff. I noticed a lot of folks checking on the YouTube channel. I really do appreciate that. When you're swinging on by, if you're watching the video, please hit me up with a thumbs up if you like it, a thumbs down if you don't. That's fine too. Any kind of interaction, I'll take it. Along with jumping on into the chat there, or the replies. Feel free to make all the comments you want. We'll go from there. But I do appreciate you guys stopping on by tonight. I know there was a lot of folks here, and still is, and I do appreciate that. You guys are enjoying, if anything, the music. Like I said, I kind of dig it. Not that there's anything wrong with the Astroneer music by any means, but yeah, you get the idea. All right. Next project that we were going to work on here is we need to get this creating large storage. And avoid the problem that I was showing you there before. So let's do this. That up. Okay, probably best. I don't know. Guess we'll just do this. Need some more ceramic anyways. Well, these, that'll work. All I needed to do is take up the spaces now, so that when we print these, it's not gonna throw ceramic all over the place. To just fill that. There we go. Okay. We just wanted to print a whole bunch of those. While it's doing that, Just keep doing the titanium alloy that we need. Ah, stop being stuck on things. Alright, drop that. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Got one more left? Yeah, one more left. I'll use this one too. No, that's right. There we go. Oops. Okay, stop picking up things. There you go. Yeah, let's burn this last one. Iron, carbon, and argon. Methane, hydrogen, argon. Need filler. Alright, that should do it. Oh, we need an empty, that's right. Don't have an empty. Ugh. Or do we? You got left, didn't you? One. Yeah, there we go. Here. Alright. An empty. Produce a massive amount of steel, please. Alright, then we're going to use that steel along with the titanium. And we'll get us our RTGs. I didn't think that was gonna work. Dang it. Will this work? No. I'm gonna override it. This can sometimes be a royal mess. But once you get it set up and working. There we go. Okay, time. Start doing this. Okay, so this isn't quite set up yet because we still need some of the other resources. for it. But we need some soil. And I'll kind of take whatever else I can get along the way. No, that wasn't the one. Over here. Yeah. The horrible sound of the oxygenator demanding you put the power back on. Alright. Save that for another time. See how many we got here? 7 so far? Yeah. Good. As yeah, there's one thing I forgot is we need that produce. You get the RTGs up and running. Oh, here we go. Pause this for now. See what we got. Oh yeah, perfect. That's fun stuff. Thanks again for joining me, everybody. Appreciate being here. It's kind of, like I said, sorting things out at this point. Alright, we need 2 nitrogen. And methane? Hey, what's up? Dylan mows lawns. How's it going? The plan. We are just getting to the point where we're going to start producing RTGs. Going to base down on every planet. We're producing the RTGs so that we can mass produce drills for each one of the planets. We're just kind of cranking out some stuff right now. Doing resource building at the moment, more or less. Which one's the carbon here? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we needed those 2 items. Ah, right on, dude. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, multiplayer on this can be a lot of fun. Sometimes it can get a little frustrating, but a lot of the time it is multiplayer is a blast. I've got that's kind of how we started doing the streams with Astroneer. Was we did HC Space over on the Trek Radio official website for trekradio.net, the radio station, and we were doing dual player. Yeah, and our goal in that was that I had done the Steam, whatever it is, the 52 52 achievements. I had gone through and just kind of done them while I was playing. And I kind of looked at him, and one of the things that I thought would be kind of a cool thing for the stream was to have him. He had only played it a few times when we got started, and to have him go through and get all 52 of them completed. And I think we did it in like 6 or 7 streams. It was really cool because those are like some of the best achievements in Steam stuff. Is like they pretty much, they aren't like impossible things to do, but they're they're pretty good. Can be tricky in some cases. So it was kind of fun. We went through and did that as a duel. I was loading in on his save. The only thing is that it can sometimes get a little funky when you do that. But it is really cool that you come into somebody else's save. So whatever they have done is, basically what you work on. But yeah, it's, like I said, I had a lot of fun with it. Dual playing on that is a blast. As a matter of fact, in the AFK slideshow that I have on there, there's one that says Night Watch, and then it's got the date next to it. That was the one that we built on his save to, like, from start to completing all 52, which was a lot of fun. I need hydrogen. I need 2 hydrogen. 1, 2, and those got to go on here. The other thing I'm kind of doing is that my idea behind doing the stream was to kind of do it as to kind of show people how to play, like how I play it, and maybe if they can get some ideas out of it for new players, if they have any like questions or anything that maybe I can show them. I'd love to do that because this game is a great game to like play for a while and then go play something else, and you come back to it and it's still just as fun. It's easy to, I mean, you can go crazy on it. Believe me, I've got 1 or 2 saves on this account that are just hours and hours and hours. I've got one that has, I don't know, 7 or 8 of the giant rockets on it, and I basically like load all of the rockets up and then fly them individually to all of the planets and set up the bases all at once. But here I'm just trying to kind of show some basics and that kind of stuff. We're actually working on the VTOL mission. So I can show these guys the VTOL and really get kind of a little bit more that stuff. The Rails thing, man, I am so excited to when I'm gonna go do that, because I've kind of showed it on my on previous HC Space. I kind of went through and showed it, but I hadn't really played with the Rails, so I didn't really have a great idea of things you could do with it. But man, the more I kind of play with it and the more fun it is, it's just, I don't know, it's a blast. it's definitely worth at least 1 or 2 streams playing that. Need graphite, titanium, and tungsten. I think I had started to grab this. Graphite, titanium is what we need. We need the 2 titaniums. Sorry, I'm getting kind of sidetracked, and I want to make sure that we're moving forward too. But yeah, this, especially in co-op, I think the trains thing is so much fun. And I really, the trains thing to me was, I had always really enjoyed playing this, and I really loved the game since it came out. I was, doing it early on when when we were, the first time I had gotten to the moon, they were testing like different gravities on different planets. I don't know, did you get unfollowed? What up, son? I don't think this is a new one. Oh, yes, wait. There you go. Whee! So much fun. Yeah, no, this is you were probably following me over on Truck Radio Official. I don't know if you caught this one or not. I don't know. Welcome back. Really appreciate you stopping on by. Maybe. But yeah, yeah. I really would like to see it. I got by the. But yeah, actually here, let's, I think do I have everything now? I think I have, oh, I need 1 more titanium. And then I'll have everything. We'll pop over and, grab, there's still something else I gotta get, but, here, let's use this, actually. Maybe one of my tricks for at least doing this mission. The VTOL mission is, it's a cool craft. I have yet to really incorporate it into the stuff I do, other than like taking great aerial shots and doing the historical mission. Doing the historical mission with the VTOL is just like, it'll be one stream that I'll do that is a lot of fun and pretty cool stuff. But yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Actually, you know what? Internet space, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. I better do this. Oh. I had already made a thing for this. Yeah, look at that. Sometimes I even surprise myself. There we go. This is the Astroneer homepage, which is astroneer.space. Highly recommend it if you're playing the game, if you're new to the game, if you're even interested in the game, check it out. Good stuff, and they've always, I don't know, ever since I started playing, and I started playing like 2015-ish. I kind of remember like it was one. I just remember it being, wow, this is like 1. You're just starting this. And that must have been 2015. Yeah, at least. But really getting into and playing it quite a bit. Definitely, they have done such a good job, and they're so great with the community. Always a lot of fun. What I wanted to show you on here is the wiki. Going to the wiki for this is super useful. If you're, like I said, if you're just learning how to play and whatnot, or even like been playing it for quite a while and gone through beginning to end a few times. You can always find something in here or learn something. Obviously, the new update called Awakening. I actually haven't messed with that. That was kind of one of the goals of going through playing this from the very beginning, was to go through and do this. Yeah, this is Sentinel's right. This is such a great wiki, man. It does such a good job. Now, what I was looking for is I want. Let's go into the mission section here. It's so well laid out and it works so nicely. The one that I want is, oh, that's right. It's if you know the name of them, basically find all the information you need. It tells you the objectives, it tells you a little bit about it, the rewards, and if you have to have any other ones done for it to show up. And what was the one on this? This is let me here take a look real quick. Is it substance? Well, it's after substance selection, so it'll at least tell me there. I know what the name of the one I have right now is. It'll kind of give me an idea, I think. I already passed it. Yeah, I love the first mission, Planetfall. Arrive. It's basically survive the landing. Man, now I can't remember which one it was. Yep, this one. Okay, we completed that. These ones with the RTGs, like I said, these QT RTGs are really critical to quick start stuff. So always, kind of look for those and try to do the ones. That's those. Not a new mic, but I kind of I've changed the location that I'm in and have set it up maybe a little differently. Well, shoot. I should remember what it was. Suppose I could just go back here. Is it a collectible? I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, no kidding. The landings on these planets, like some of these other ones that you see, are like, good God. How long has that thing been there? Some of the buried stuff is great, too. I have a lot of fun with it. Man. It's just... Oh. There. Alright, I just want to know the materials I need. It is a pretty good vehicle too. Bootstrapping. Yeah, we did that. Here they go. Nitrogen, hydrogen, yep, we got all that stuff. Once all 10 resources have been provided. Silicon, tungsten carbide. 2 of each. Okay. Okay. Information gain. Like I said, just far better. We look for it that way. But yeah, definitely check the wiki if you're ever looking for stuff and not really sure what to grab. Like in this case. And the reason I'm doing that is that so I don't have to, basically kind of the way that if you do the mission the way that you follow through with it, they have you go take these, you know, you have to bring them these resources, and then it's one of those like bring them the resources and then they go, oh hey, and get these, and so you have to basically go back and get the other ones. But if you get the list of all of them, you're good to go. And I think that was what I needed the carbon for before. And there was a reason for it. Yeah. Oh man, there's always, that's one of the things I love in Astroneer is when things came out, like first came out, or when they were doing tests on some of the stuff or any of that, like, okay, yeah, there we go. Greg, good to see you. Glad you could stop on by. Yeah, that was exactly the alpha. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. I think that was what I did, and very experimental would be definitely the way that I would describe that. But yeah, because this is how these two stories or chat items merge here. Is I remember building my first rocket ship, and I was super excited, and it was a medium. Like I built a medium first, so that I could take a buggy or some kind of thing to the moon. What I ended up doing was it took me 2 trips, but I ended up building at the time they had the medium frame, which was one of these, an upgraded version of this. And then you could put a seat on it and some kind of a power device. And that was, I think it had one other slot or something like that, but it was a pretty big big vehicle at the time. And I took it and I built it on the moon, and I remember that there had been like a note in the updates about the gravity on the moon thing. And I ended up getting like the thing going super fast on the moon, and I hit a bump, and it actually like flew off the moon and went into orbit. But it was on its own orbit. So basically the only way that guy was ever going to be saved was that if I accidentally came across the orbit of some other planet and somehow got pulled into or fell onto that planet. Because it was, the moon's gravity, they had mentioned that they were just kind of testing and working with changing the variances for gravity. And sure enough, I bounced right off the moon. The vehicle, I think, was not really meant to go to the moon either. That was kind of the thing. Alright, so we needed the quartz and resin. I think we'd moved all that. Grab you. Nope. I don't have it. Alright. Well, I've been threatening to do this, and I think we're at the point where we're gonna have to now. I don't have the stuff for it. That's okay. We need to do a couple of things, and one of those was I was gonna mess with this. Alright. Get an RTG built. Bring that back over here for that. Yeah, keep the whole thing. Work. Alright. Look these up. Yeah. Get that set up. Alright, let's get this, the nanocarbon. We should have all the stuff we need, right? There's the steel. More steel. Okay. Put these together then. Good. Alright. Good. Hey. Behave. I'm doing a couple of simultaneous missions here at the same time. Did I forget to put the helium at? The full? Oh wow, okay. I didn't realize I did that much of it. Oops. That ended up. Alright. This can always be fun. Okay, who's still dispensing? Yeah, definitely you. Oh. There's none over here. Yeah, there's glass, there's the resin. Okay. There we go. You here. Ugh. I'm definitely having a button pushing problem. There you go. Yeesh. Perfectly normal. Cruising along now. Alright. free. Thank you all. Hey, let me select it. Thank you. Nope. I wanted. Out up. There you go. Okay, this is, like I said, this is where power no longer is a problem. I remember you. This is one of the songs that kept popping up while I was playing, doing drops for No Man's Sky. Good stuff. Like I said, you're looking at streaming stuff and looking for DMCA music. This is definitely one of the better streamer things. Is Epidemic Sound. There we go. Alright, so we'll take one of these. Put on our baby. Alright, we're good to go. That one's going to the planet. We still need tungsten carbide and silicone. What are we short on here? Steel? Oh, okay. Yeah, printing those out. Okay. Tungsten carbide is what, tungsten, and I'll need 2 tungsten, which I have right here. Those are the ones that are going on the mission. Ah, crap. Okay. Alright, we may have to, Ow. those to use up. Ah! There we go. Sometimes the controls can be troublesome. Alright, good. We'll let that finish that last one there. Next thing we needed to, yeah. We need, oh, well. We need plastic, which I don't think we can use a plastic. At least until... Got the rest of the titanium. Yeah, we're good. I got a bunch of nanocarbons now, 4 plus the one I got on my pack, plus the 3 I got there. So yeah, we're good. Let's wrap this up. Let's keep taking it until I get this switched out. Yeah, that's right. We needed the quartz. That's gonna be our thing. Alright, here we go. Check this out. So we got them all turned on. Yeah, we're good. We still need a bunch more, but where do I have this at? I think I put it over here. I should put a beacon down. I know we came in on that one far side. There it is. No. Not sure. Alright. Here we go. Alright. That might be a good spot. Actually, I'm gonna try a little further right. Yeah, let's go down here. Yeah, okay, I did put one here. Alright. Now, until we find something good, this is our life. Looks like we were harvesting something here. I do need aluminum, I think. At least a little bit, but not enough that I'd really worry about it. More what we're doing here is pulling up the soil. Now, I had mentioned this before, and the way that the circle that you see on the screen there, not only is it showing you like kind of the boring width of what you're working on, but also the blue bar that moves around the outside, and white is empty, and the blue is how much you have it full, right? So the more of these containers that you see here on the back, which are the soil containers, more of those I have on there, obviously the longer it takes to fill this thing up. But what it allows me to do is I basically kind of go to a certain depth, and then we just kind of run a line through it. Like this. And ultimately what I'm trying to do is circle completely around the planet. And then the next time you come down, you go the other direction. But you kind of always keep it level, and eventually you just kind of core the planet. At least one of the ways that I do this. But just in all this rock, and like we're not really collecting a lot of resources. Well, of course, now we are, but yeah. Okay, that's what I want right there. When it comes to resources, we want this. Zag, what is up, sir? How goes things in the future, man? Abby is always all that. We are cranking on some Astroneer here. Okay, good. This is where this silo thing is kind of a good deal. There. Ooh. We're getting close to the core of the planet here. I can kind of tell because when I jumped, it took a little while to fall. Alright. Okay, we need that. We need this stuff that goes up the wall here. It's our ammonium. I was just about to say that one of the things we need to look for, rocket fuel. That's what we needed to make it. The current goal is, I guess, kind of doing the whole thing. These Astroneer 101 streams are just basically going through the basic stuff that I know, and kind of what I'm doing is I'm doing all of the missions for it, as well as, well, in the process of doing that, you're gonna kind of get a good chunk of this stuff like this. And so we're building more or less bases and setting things up so that in the future we can complete the basically complete the game. Because the new this latest update, Awakenings, is kind of, I guess, the end objective. But like I said, it's more or less just kind of show people how to play the game, or if anybody wants to come in and, you know, check it out, take a look at it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting out of control. Alright, good. Good, good. Come here. This is really what we needed with ammonium. The other stuff is nice, but not 100% necessary right now. So yeah, really, I guess if your question, what is my current goal at this point? It is just basically we're digging. We are strip mining as much soil as we possibly can get our hands on in order to really get moving forward on some other planetary stuff. So we turn on the drill, we turn on the paver, and we pick a direction, go. Hopefully come across some kind of cool things along the way. Like I said, I always like this planet's this is like the middle layer. Alright. Yeah, that's... And some of the new stuff they'd added, new, as they knew in the last, like, probably, what, 2-3 years now. The graphics and the art and stuff in it is just amazing. But there's times where I just stop and go, oh, this is a thing I've never seen before. Alright, I don't see any more around this area. Let's dig down. So yeah, we're about 3/4 of the way now to our soil goal. And then once we hit that, we'll be able to make the materials we need for getting our vertical and takeoff landing vehicle. But we're also going to have to get this ammonium. Because it was actually kind of the first thing that I was planning on spinning out on the centrifuge was ammonium. But we don't need to now. It's not for a bit. Hey, there's another cavern. Bzzz. Coming through. Oh. What did we run into? One of these weird... Oh. Probably one of those research items. Those things have a tendency to suddenly get in the way. One more deposit. Let's find it. Ooh, there we go. There it is. Gonna go around you. Excuse me, Mr. Exochest. Don't mind the physics involved. Yeah. Alright, good. Good enough, anyways. We're about halfway full on that container, and we are now full on soil. And, I would say, at this point, the Mushroom Kingdom would clearly be declaring war on us. But, oh, yeah. Oh, hey. That guy is. Got him. Alright. Not much to be seen here. Plus, I think we get enough. Okay, so here's the thing, is that obviously as I build these sky bridges, they're using up our soil at a monumental rate, so when you do these little climb things from these big caverns, you gotta kind of work your way into the walls sometimes just to get some stuff. There we go. Once again, like I said, make sure you get the tier 3 drill. It really sucks to kind of drive down and then go, oh, I can't get through that kind of rock. Alright, there we go. Getting back up. God, that is a huge cavern. More quartz. Or sapphirite is converted into quartz. Ah, that's good space coffee. Hmm. Yeah. This would be pretty close surface layer. I think it's the cavern below the surface. Should start coming up on, yeah, a little bit lighter brown, and then green. Yeah, I think green is next. But yeah, this is right under the surface. Right into a cavern. Up we go. Oh, going into a mountain. Gonna come up the side of a mountain here. You going up? Okay. How far up on the mountain are we gonna appear? Like come right out of the peak. Oh. Serious one. Oop, that was a cavern. There we go. That's hills. Oh, not too bad. Alright. Give us a range. Okay. Not too far off. Let's just do this. Get out of the way of the other stuff. A little forest highway. Boom. Okay. I think I pillaged here at one point. So many capsules. You're just gonna force me to do this, huh? Okay. Alright. Let's drill a hole through the side of the mountain. Hell, why not? Got plenty of soil. Did some exploring of the lower levels of the planet. That was pretty cool. Looks like we're out of the mountains. I didn't think I dug down that far. What are we cutting? Cutting a straight line across, yeah. Alright. Let me go this way. The mountain highway is, you know, it's a very technical thing. There we go. Oh, not far off at all. Nice. Oh, let's drop the highway right in here. There we go. We get like halfway around the planet on that highway. We should take care of this hole that we have here. Oop. Okay, so this is the great thing here about this. Let's just park that there. Head on there for now. Over. Do it this way. Get some of this extra stuff that we picked up cleaned out. Do its thing there. Move you back over to here. We're fine. I said, kind of clean up some of the stuff we pulled. Is that doing its thing? There we go. Last copper. Yeah. Copper, copper. Needs to be refined. Okay. Good. Ceramic. Good. And then it also needs to be refined. Let's do that. And we needed to take you. Here. Out of the way. Hydrogen. Right here. Alright, fine, whatever. That make our hydrazine. Oh, no! Camera. Okay, I'm totally blaming the camera for losing that one. Wow, where'd it go? That's a bummer. Get down here. There it is. Okay. The other thing we need to do here, this just reminds me of it, is we need to get the quartz spun out. And then leave a canister here. Yeah, that's not. Really? That's what I clicked. There. Oh god, here we go. Which is right. Which is working the way it's supposed to. Alright, we want you all dispensing. Yes. Take this over to here, I'll bet. Alright. There. There? That do it? That does it. Okay, good for you. Alright, we'll get that crafted so that we can get the BTOL. And tungsten carbide was the other thing we needed. But can we do that? That's the one that's going to the planets. We can't touch that, but there was another chunk of it flying around. And I thought, gosh, I'm gonna lose that if I don't put it somewhere. And here we are. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Producing it? Okay, it is producing, but it doesn't have an empty container. That's gonna take a while to do that. Alright. Needed quartz. Needed 2 quartz, right? And resin. You know I have that. Let's hold up here. I just not. Yeah, I didn't. A repeater. Okay. Go ahead. We're gonna need a canister, which I just used. Oh. Okay, those are doing that. Need to refuel the rocket. We got 2, we need 1 more. And we can, look towards dropping that stuff off. Helium. That's my thing. Okay. Weird, why isn't it? Methane, quartz, resin. Some hydrogen's in there. Let's not kick that down the hole. Lord. So these are all shut down. Methane. Quartz. Yes. Need 2 of those. Yep. Hydrazine. Come here. And the other engine. There we go. That should be a full refuel. What we need. Whoa, hey, no. There. Okay, full refuel. We've got most of the materials we need. The last thing that we need to get is our tungsten carbide, which is going to be the carbon that we're cooking, right? We got that. Oop. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. That worked. Then go back. That's what I was thinking of. Oops. Let's stick it on that. Put it there. Tungsten carbide. Where's our carbon? Can't read that. Lithium. Okay. Oh, no. Bring it over here. There it is. Carbon. Yeah, we really need to get the jetpack. Very badly. Do it, right? Yep. That's one. We need the other one. So let's, oh, hey, there's the canister that I couldn't figure out where it went. Done. We could definitely use an empty container. More junk. Alright, then that is what we need. Some junk. Or we could go. Kind of funny. There's our hole in the road. There's our cave. Alright. So probably the best bet. I think we need two, of course. We're gonna be short one. Yeah. Oh, we need 3 scraps, so we're gonna be short 2 if we do that. Let's do that. There's one of the ones we need there. Probably the best bet here is to do it this way. We'll go out and see if we can find and we do kind of need to mark this out. Plus, we get a trail of organics from this plow through that we'll be picking up for quite a while. Oh, come on. There's no way that I've... Yeah, what we're looking for is exo caches, but it seems like that isn't. Oh, there we go. Looking for an exo cache so that we can blow it up, and not really so much for the stuff that's on it as the scrap. There it is. Boom. Timber. I didn't get a full amount of scrap either. Damn. Mm-hmm. Of course, this would turn out to be like every one of these. I'm gonna get like 3. Normally, I get 1 when I go on a hunt for them. I felt like they scammed me there on the scrap. I hate to use those. Okay, that's 1 full. Like that. Alright. Okay. Put this on here, why not? Thanks again, everybody, for stopping on by while we do the live stream stuff. Really do appreciate it. Also, a big shout out to all the folks swinging by the YouTube channel. Man, I super appreciate that. A lot of folks stopping by, watching the videos. Got good numbers on the vids. And I really do appreciate that. Also, if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Adamos. I do a bunch of different things. One of those is this little program here I call HC Space, where we just kind of do space games. Not too much more of a theme than that. Usually talk space stuff. Mainly the reason we're playing Astroneer is because of the Starship launch, and then subsequently I was actually going to get back into doing the Long Dark, which I've been doing the 100-day thing for my other show, HD Media Presents. And sure enough, on Friday there, they attempted 2 launches, and I got suckered in. Such a good time, and really enjoyable stuff. It's great to see we're actually doing stuff in my lifetime. Alright, there's the one that we needed. This should make the second one complete. Yes? I think so. And, we get some extra chips out of the deal. Which will be good, because we're going to need those for the harvesters. Yeah, for sure. Everyone is loved and appreciated, as always. I can do that, especially with this stuff. Man, hard enough as it is out there. I come and just hang out. We'll do some Astroneer stuff. Maybe a little dancing. Yeah. I need to change the colors. I do like this outfit, but again, I'd like to be able to customize some of the colors a little differently. Go with kind of like the lab suit one is kind of cool. So if we put it in a light color palette, a little better. One's kind of neat, but too dark. And dark colors don't work on this as well. That one's kind of neat too. Oh, the chroma's. No. Everything. Let's do yeah, let's just do one of the standards. We'll do a. Yeah, why not? It'll be easier to see. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, alright, so bring back our, okay, good. Pull for my I have some glass over here. On the other side. Oh, it's full. Alright. Really needed the one. I always use more glass. Okay. Finally. Okay, so that takes care of the last thing that we needed there. We need to run these to our other planets. And then we need these two to finish the VTOL thing. There we go. Incredibly wasteful in space, but oh well. What else to do? Okay. Let you do it. So we can now complete a couple of things here. We've also got some more. Got a couple more chunks of nanocarbon, if I remember correctly. I'm around here somewhere. There it is. Where is it? Oh yeah, sitting right there. Right on over here. One RTG, please. One more. Ah. Button too fast. There we go. Alright. Since I got the extra spot, why not? Unless I don't have any more. That could be a good reason not to. I don't have any more nanocarbon. Got 2 left. Be it, yeah. 2 left. Okay. Oops. Alright. So that should take care of our power problems on our 2 production planets for now. We will have some more stuff to mess around with it. Especially Glacio. Glacio is gonna have... That's gonna be our main, probably the main place that we'll have to put power. This Glacio, once we get that up and functioning. But first, we need the Atrox gas, so that we'll be able to build more RTGs. There it is. Under the cloud cover again. Alright. How's this doing? Oh, wow. It's actually got a full container. And I didn't bring an empty. Damn. Alright. That's fine. A bigger fish to fry here. Oh, no. You stay there. Good. Yeah. We are short a platform now. Oh, that's fine. Oh, actually, no, we're not. Wait. I guess we are. That's okay. Let's get some more gas canisters. Actually, probably not going to be as helpful as I thought. Okay. There we go. That's good. We just need to have some more storage for that. Oh well. More importantly, we got a whole bunch 160 units of that gas. We only need 1 unit per RTG built, so yeah, should be good. Glacio. There you are. Oh, by yourself. Head on over there. I'll put down on Glacio here. I think. There it is. Okay, good. Here, our problem was not having enough power. Which is now solved. Bring an extra thing. Probably should have, but I didn't. I suppose we could just use this. Yeah, why not? Oh, because we need that for the... Never mind. We need it for that. Okay. This now has some of the power that it needs, right? I think so. I think it's got a little too much, actually, but that's okay. We're gonna leave the other 2 RTGs here anyways. Now it's got all the power it needs. Our next production is going to have to be these gas canisters, amongst other things. And that's so cool that we got a full container of helium now. And, well, pretty darn close to a full container on here. So, yay. That's super cool. The next thing is that we're going to go here to Vesnia, and I think we'll be able to complete the VTOL thing in one swoop. And like I said, the really nice thing is that we've got this landing pad. I think that's it. That's our home. There it is, this red one. That's right near the thing we need. Complete this. Grab this, should be everything we need. Whoa! Ooh. That was dangerous. Okay. So what this needs is... I think this is where I can put this in. Let's see. Yep. Let's see when you put it in it. Ugh. Okay. There's one. There's two. That is a solid special effect there. Alright, one more. Did he? Okay. That completes the what's the thrust. What the thrust gets us bytes when we complete that, and then this is the one that we're gonna do next. Graphite, titanium, and tungsten. Alright. I'm gonna try to be as far away from this thing as possible, because the end of this basically is a blow up. Graphite. Titanium. Tungsten. There we go. Substance selection completed. Pick our pack. Okay, that's also 250 bytes. further refinement is the one that gets unlocked by doing that. And now we have to put silicone in and tungsten carbide. Those are the ones that took us a little bit to get built. We didn't have the resources immediately, but there we go. There's the one. There's the last tungsten. That completes further refinement. And what this is doing is just reading these maps and then, or reading these mats that I'm putting in and building or creating a blueprint. Yeah, we'll see. Pack. Alright. And then analysis paralysis is the last thing. We have to slot exo chips into the mat. 3 of them. Damn. That was what I forgot. Okay, yeah. We'll have to go get 3 exo chips. I knew I was collecting those for a reason. Oh, hey. Research. Big research item there. I'm getting caught in the graphics. Oh, hey, there's another research item hidden in here. There we go. Look at that. What else is in here? Oh. Is that a single use? Yeah, that's a solid fuel jump jet. So, the solid fuel jump jet, basically once it runs out, you're done. You can't refuel it. But we need, and that was the next thing that we unlock for research, is going to be the actual jetpack that uses hydrazine fuel in order to make you fly. Okay, there we go. Put that in there. Oh, hey. More research. Oh. Not sitting in the right spot. That's why it'll work. Take off. Put that on there. Yeah, the jump jets have to be in the top slot there to work. But once you have them set up, it does make it a lot easier to get around. Especially with the pack on. Alright, good. Okay, so we gotta head back and get the 3 exo chips there. And then we'll have the VTOL schematic. We can't do anything on Aatrox. At least as far as our RTGs go, because we need more platform space. All of those things take up a full slot. Landon. Alright. This is the home base. Alright, let's get this working. Research. How much is that one worth? 1,140. This one's worth 1,125. So, not bad. This. Oh, yay, this. That's our baby right there. That's pretty much all. Should be about all of the helium that we're gonna need to produce all the RTGs and power stuff that we need. Another research item. All right, and extra lithium. Oh yeah, that's right. Pick those things off there. Put the lithium over here. These are helium? Not helium. That's methane. Argon. No, we got that helium, but we didn't use it all up. Must be on the... There's hydrogen. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Put these things there for now. Alright, that's good. Looks like we're doing okay on power when we're at the peak, but let's take and let's put this RTG into the system. There we go. Okay. So that's good, that's all set. Yeah, you can kind of see. You can tell how the systems, a lot of the time, the reason I use these small batteries like this chain like this is because that kind of gives me an idea how heavy the strain is on whatever I'm currently working on. We need this off. Is that fun? Oh, that didn't, we didn't have any place to put it. Yeah. That's kind of become a mess. Let's fix that. Yes. Plastic glass. Okay. Some plastic. We have another compound around here. There it is. Full one. Plastic and glass. There we go. Use this one too, I think. No? Ah, wrong button. Alright, that'll clean that up. Get the rest of this cleaned up. Oop. Get it on there. When it's turned off. Turn it off. Alright. We're gonna need a lot of carbon kicked out. So we got one of these. Do the other one of those. No. Do not want you to take the aluminum. Rotate. There it goes. Okay, where is that? There it is. Okay, good. We'll have that doing that. Okay, that's all set. And one more. In the right spot? Holy cow. We did. Oh. Where I wanted to go. Okay, that's glass. That's empty, so... Out here. Out there. Frustrating. There we go. Oh, okay. You know what? This will just be easier. You go here. Go here. There we go. And we'll also put you on to organic. Repeat. I should just start producing a massive amount of carbon. Which is a big step on that next item. Because we need that for a couple of different big things. Okay, so we got that done. We needed to take these 3 exo chips over to get our VTOL. 1, 2, 3. And the other big thing that we needed to do here... Oh yeah, that's why we were trying to empty out at least one of these containers here. Can we do that, or... Yeah. Those are gonna take forever. Okay. Then in that case, let's get 1 or 2 of these crafted. Same thing. Oops. Oh, I hate when that happens. They just fall right through the thing. Yeah. It's under there. See? Nope. Not under there. Oh well. Need 2 carbons. Which you'd think would be easy, but here we are. I swear. One of these wasn't set right. Okay, let's get that, so that's all set. So that'll keep working. Alright, that's just collecting glass. Alright. Which actually we need. Yeah. We don't have enough room. Alright. Once again, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Buff Baby 42,000. Hey, how you doing? How's it going for you? We are doing pretty well here. Been going for a couple hours on Astroneer, doing what I was calling Project Eternal Energy. Right on Astroneer 101. Basically, I just in the last stream we unlocked the ability to make RTGs, and so we've been messing around with this. Oh, hey, right on. Yeah. Well, hopefully, be able to show you a lot. There's quite, as you can kind of see here, this may look a little bit chaotic right now, but we're about, what would this be, about 15, maybe 20 hours in at this point. And yeah, this is, it's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, this is the base. This is our production facilities. Like here, we got a centrifuge, and it is taking this soil that I harvested here and spinning the soil out to create organics. Those organics are going into the smelting furnace here and being converted into carbon. And this carbon, I'm going to take that carbon all the way over to these stations here and put the carbon in here with this stuff called compound, and we're making plastic. It's a survival game to a certain point. It's an exploration game to a certain point. It's definitely a crafting game. And there's some really cool like missions and stuff in it that I really kind of like playing. We are currently working on a mission right here. Oh, actually, we got to turn in these. I forgot we didn't turn these in. So let's turn these in so we can get our data. And basically what you do is that when you run the mission, you get these things called bytes. And you use the bytes to unlock different things in the game. They can be printed out. So basically what we're doing here, actually, you know what we need to do? I need to unlock the I need to unlock the jetpack. Okay, this is a solid full jump jet. We need this, the hydrazine jetpack. 15,000 bytes. God, remember when that used to take a long time to do? Go. Okay, so I unlocked the hydrazine jetpack. And it was titanium that I needed for that. Did I use up? I bet I used up all the damn titanium. Let's take a look. What do I like about the missions? The missions are pretty cool in the fact that what I like about them is that they don't really force you to do anything. You can kind of do the missions or not do the missions. but by doing them, they reward you with some really cool stuff in some cases. Like a lot of the time, these schematics that I was showing you, instead of like here, what you have to do is go out and find things, and then you put them in this research chamber, and then it converts those into the data. But if you do certain missions here, and I'll show you, let me find one. Yeah, like here, this one, when you do this mission, you get the item, you get a hoverboard, but you also get the schematic to make more hoverboards. Okay, now, you only really need one hoverboard, but you get the idea is that sometimes doing the missions will unlock a schematic as well as give you an item as a loot. Instead, I mean, if I wanted to, like here, I just bought this one for the jump jet. If I wanted to wait, I think there's actually a mission that I can do to take a look, to basically learn the schematic for the jump jet. So, I don't really have to do the missions. I can unlock it myself with data. But data is kind of hard to come by sometimes, and if you're tight on data, it's real nice when they just kind of give you a 1,500 point schematic for just running here, running there kind of thing. But yeah, what you're seeing right here, this is the home world. Here. Let me do a couple of things here real quick. We need 2 plastic and 1 glass, or 2 glass. Glass container over here. Oh, there's 1. There's 2. Alright. Hey! Thanks for the follow. We're breaking out the fantasy of feast tonight on the chat. Buff baby, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you like well, I hope it's helping. Decide whether you want to get it. I'm doing a stream on it, so I enjoy this so much that I'm doing a stream on it. So yeah, I'm probably not like the person that's gonna give you a real fair answer to that, but definitely I have gotten more than my share of enjoyment out of this game. It is definitely a lot of fun to play, and I'm playing solo. Somebody was in earlier, somebody actually that also just followed stopped by earlier, and they were playing it. They were going to play it with one of their friends. You can do up to 4-player co-op on a save in this game, which is pretty awesome. I used to do a stream for Trek Radio Official for their Twitch page, and myself and the guy that's on basically after me, or was after me there on the stream, he and I started doing this show here, and we did 2-player version of that, which was just a ton of fun. I walked him through all of the achievements, because there's like 52 Steam achievements for this, and I think they're actually game achievements, but I'm not positive how that worked. But I knew that he had never played it before, and so we kind of walked him through how to play the game, how to get into it and work around with it. And I mean, I don't know, I just love it. It's it doesn't take itself too seriously. Okay, here we go. What I've got him doing here is he's producing the rocket fuel that I'm gonna need for this jetpack that I'm making. I'm pretty sure I did use up all of the titanium stuff. Yeah, we used it all up for nanocarbon alloy. That's okay. Oh yeah, no, it was totally the kind of thing to you know, with that stream. I wanted to also do that, and you know, it helped kind of other people see how the game's played as well and everything. But yeah, no, he could have done it on his own. He was we had a lot of fun though as a multiplayer, and probably something that I'll be doing on the stream after I kind of complete what I had planned for this Astroneer 101. This is basically what I'm doing is I just started the game, started a brand new save, and on stream, whatever we do on stream is the entire series, because I plan on going through and doing all the missions and completing all that stuff that's in there, and it's not outrageously hard, but it is pretty fun. We've got a couple of these missions like Echoes of the Past and Snowpiercer. Those are missions that I'll do a whole whole day stream on those. At least that's the plan. And it's kind of what we did today is that we're working on a series of missions that had us kind of doing a couple of different things. And we're actually finishing that up right now. But I'm sort of doing it in a roundabout kind of way, where we're also working on a couple of other things. Let me show you this. And we can go complete one of the missions here while we're doing this. Let me, you know what? I do need hydrazine. We need some hydrazine. That's the rocket fuel here. This chemistry station is making it by taking the ammonium that we harvested and the hydrogen that we harvested and turning it into rocket fuel. This stuff right here. Oh, you can't see it. Here, let's see. There it is. That'll do it. Back down again. Okay. Yeah, this is hydrazine. That's the stuff that's made from that. And take the hydrazine. This is the thruster for the rocket. You just take the hydrazine and you stick it on the side here. It takes 3 of these hydrazine containers. And, well, each hydrazine container gets you so many launches. But when you get all of them put together like this, come on, there we go. It will give you 24 launches on this rocket. So let's take this as my large shuttle. And let's go. What we're going to do is we're going to launch and head to... Where are we going here? Oh, we're going to Vesnia is the name of the planet. It's kind of a it's kind of the hardest one to just offhandedly describe, because like some of the planets are straight up, you know, like there's a planet that's called Caldor that is straight up Mars. This here is Silva, and this is an Earth simulation. There's a moon to this planet that is basically, you know, Earth's moon. Vesnia is kind of like a forest planet, sort of. Kind of weird. Here, let me show you. In 3, 2, 1, here go. Alright, so here's our home planet. There's the moon, De Solo. This is Atrox, that is Mars and Venus. Or, I'm sorry, Mercury and Venus put together. There's Caldor, that's the one I was telling you about, that's Mars. This is Glacio. It's kind of a ice planet. And then this is Vesnia. This is, they call it an exotic planet. I don't know what to call it. Novus is the moon of that, and it's it is straight up the Endor. It is a moon of an exotic planet, and it's a forest planet, so it's very much like an Endor type planet. But yeah, this is the solar system. These are all the planets that you can go in here. And like I said, I'm here just kind of orbiting Selvaea, which is our home planet. We're headed over here to this one. We'll fly on in. There it is. And then when I was here earlier, we did a couple of things, but we've got a landing pad down right here. I can take and land. Yeah, it really is pretty cool. It looks very cool, and yeah, it's actually as cool as it looks, I think. It's not, if you're looking for hardcore simulation, it is not a hardcore space simulation. It is, I consider it kind of cartoony. It's very forgiving. Like I said, it's a survival game, in the fact that if you die, wherever you die, your pack, this is my pack, all the stuff that I carry, my pack ends up wherever I die. So you have to go back and get it, is basically how survival it is. I mean, it's not like hardcore or anything else. Really, the only thing you have to worry about is oxygen, and in the last stream we finally unlocked this thing here, the portable oxygenator, by doing a mission. And with this, as long as we give it power, we don't have to worry about being tethered to a ship or a base or anything. And actually what you're about to see here, this is the end of this mission that we've been doing. And basically, like, we found this object. This material analysis transmitter is in resource sample request mode. Desired resources will be consumed to determine schematic information. Details uploaded to mission log. Okay, and our mission log is on our backpack, just like where I was showing you before. The only thing is that when it's on your backpack here, some of the things have like things that you can claim. And if you're not near a landing pad, you can't actually claim it. Like here for this one, I'm not sure if you can on this, but basically what happened here is that we found this thing, and then it had us put one of these exo chips in. We put that in, and then it basically needed, the next mission was to go get 3 different resources and put those resources into it. So we did that. We put the resources in, and then after that, it put us on this last part of the mission where we have to get more of these exo chips, and we just take and place them in here. There you go, and you can kind of see it pops up the thing, tells us the mission is updated. We'll see it again. There's 2 of 3, and here's the last one. Okay. Now it's doing something. Finish. Okay. Exiled King. Welcome to the chat. How did one find the game if not already knowing the game? Did one get raided? I'm not sure exactly what you mean there. This game, I've just been kind of playing it for a while, but I actually picked this up on Steam when it was in early access. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, once I put that stuff in there, it now goes to this next mode where the material analysis transmitter is ready to broadcast its schematics findings to exodynamics. Warning, the reactor will likely overload. So, in that case, let's just be safe. Break out our multi-tool here. I'm just gonna dig a hole. We'll activate it. Uh-oh. There we go. You're not dumb. Just didn't know. It's a good idea to ask a question. Like I said, I don't always know how to answer it, but I can tell you what I did. But yeah, it blew up. Come on. But yeah, Astroneer came out 2016. And yeah, actually, that was something that somebody had mentioned earlier, was that in December was the early access, where they were like, it was real early access. Like, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we got the finished product right here. And what we can do is we can claim it now. And like I said, we have to be near a landing pad to do that. I'm not going to claim it here. Yeah, let's head back to our home base and claim it there. Because if I claim it here, then you kind of have to use it here or pack it up. And so what we'll do is we'll bounce on home. The windstorms could... Okay, yeah, right on, man. Yeah, then that's old school. Yeah, that was the same thing as me when I first started playing it. I think it took me like probably a couple of weeks to get off of Silva, just because I kept dying from the windstorms. Like, and that was you had to dig a hole. Like, you had to dig a hole or have a cave or someplace to go, or the windstorms would just kill you. That was back when the game was more survival game than shit. Okay, in the wrong place again. Oh, you know what? Since we're here, I can pick this up. I got room for that. And this. Alright. That's actually not too bad. It's kind of a good mistake to make. But yeah, I was playing it back then too. Is when I got started with it. Well, let's just launch to orbit. And yeah, I was telling him when I first actually left the world, I ended up building a buggy vehicle, a truck more or less, on the moon, out of one of the regular rover bases, and just a power plant chair kind of thing. And I ended up I was driving it real fast and hit a bump on the thing, and the gravity was so messed up at the time that it launched me into orbit. And basically, like, I think I still have that saved somewhere, but like, I spent like 2 hours just floating in orbit, like, oh, something will happen. No, nothing. I just got up, did a bunch of things, left it, still floating in orbit. Basically, I would have to probably play that by just hoping that a planet passed by at some point and saved me from eternally floating around the sun. Oh, looks like this is already done. It was a lot quicker than I thought. Alright, let's let those cash out. Do that. Whoa. Okay, so this is what I wanted to show you. Where we, take a moment here. Finished product? Yeah, this is it. So we completed this. Let's cash it in there. All right. So what it does is it drops the VTOL and 2 hydrazine containers on the launch pad where you claim it, whatever planet you claim it on. So like I said, pick your planet. In this case, I'm just going to have it pop up here so I can show you, and it'll also be part of my base. It uses a hydrazine, the same fuel that your rocket uses. Just put it in there. It'll automatically add it to the back. We'll put the backup one there. And the way the VTOL works is you hold down, in my case, I'm using the keyboard, so I hold down the space bar, it goes up. Press forward. And then the longer you press in one direction, it goes a little bit faster. It's not the fastest vehicle by any stretch of the imagination. But it is cool for this alone right here. Here's what we're gonna do. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Go down a little bit. Oh, no. Keep going up. There we go. And we'll get a screenshot. There we go. That's our first base screenshot. But yeah, that's basically what it is. 6 streams now. And this is kind of the start location pretty much. In the future, we're going to take and renovate this, make it a little bit easier to work within. But we've also got some other stuff that we can do with it as well. The whole idea here is that it's going to be basically a refinement and manufacturing location, so that we can build all the parts we need to put together our chips for this guy right here. This is our basic drill vehicle. We're going to put one of those on every planet, and we're going to drill down to the core of the planet. Right next to a mountain? Yeah. Well, see this one here, this start we got kind of, I don't know, this is it's an okay start location. But yeah, there's a mountain right here. Mountains are good because early on in the game, getting copper is real big. Yeah. Yeah, well, the train stuff now is awesome. I really enjoyed the train thing. And the train thing was like, I had kind of figured at the point, just before the train came out, we were doing streams on like the stuff that they were coming out with. And it was kind of like, oh man, this is all cool. Like, but you know, what are you going to possibly come out with next that I'm going to go, oh, okay. And they came out with the train thing and I was like, you got to be kidding. That is crazy. And it is so cool. It's so well done. It's so much fun, and I'm really looking forward to doing a train stream where we go through and do the train missions and stuff. I've got an awesome place on Glacio for putting together and running trains, and I'm really looking forward to that. Tell you what, though, I need to take a break. I've been kind of going for a couple of hours now, and I've I have consumed a lot of space coffee and need to head on out to the little Astroneer's room. So I'll tell you what, we'll take a little break, and then when we come back from that, I'll show you the stuff on Glacio and some of the other things that we've gotten into so far. Once again, thanks everybody for coming and joining me once, and my name's Atomos. For those of you new here, I really do appreciate you being here. If you could follow, that would be awesome. Really appreciate that. And also, I will put up here in the chat some of the info and stuff on it. Work till blood under the nails. Yeah, we did that. We've done that in the past. In the meantime, yeah, we will come back here and continue on in about a few minutes. I have to, like I said, go to the little Astroneer's room, get some more space coffee, maybe have a space smoke, and I don't know, do a little dancing.
continuous volume by varying the repetition rate.
Yeah, there we go. Go, little Astroneer. Alright, we're back. Thanks again, everybody, for coming and joining us for the Astroneer stream. Hanging out and doing a little bit more here. Really enjoy the game quite a bit. And always fun to play it. We got a couple of other things. Yeah, we were sort of working on. There we go. Good. Look at that. There's our hydrazine. That cleaned up. We got 2 empty containers. Yes. Okay. Take those with us. We've got... Where did I put all of those? There's one. This. Yeah, so like I said, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, stopping by, saying hi, dropping the follows. We got a couple of good follows tonight. Really do appreciate that. Like I said, trying to get the channel going so we can do more stuff like this, play around with Astroneer, along with a lot of the other games that I get into and play. Boy. Hey! Exiled King, welcome. And we look at that. That's fun. The teacup ride. We're doing it. Appreciate you giving me the follow. And like I said, it'll update you to when we're doing more stuff. I kind of do variety stuff a little bit later on, probably early summer. Plan on getting back into doing some of the role plays that I did over on Twitch RP Red Dead server. I've got a couple of other things as well planned. Oh hey, we got new mission globetrotting. Check that out real quick. Oh, Top speed and a gravity globe. Oh, that's... okay, this is the gravity globe that we got. We'll get a cosmetic for that, dizzy, and we'll get some bites. Alright, well, this is the gravity globe. This is one of the things that they added a year and a half ago now, or so. But kind of a cool... I love it. It's just the globe. There it is. Completed it. Apparently that was top speed. Oh, what did we get for that? Oh, we got to Izzy. See what that is. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. And this is also another thing that is a lot of fun to build tracks for later on when you when you're looking for something to waste a rainy afternoon. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. We'll cash this in. I forget what the cosmetic is though for that. Should indicate it. It looks like we already got that complete. Alright, so some more bites. Cosmetic dizzy. Must be an emote. I'll bet it's an emote. I forget about some of the ones that I have. A lot of the time you can unlock these with things. Here it is, dizzy. That's it. An emote. That's great. This one you got for doing the winter event, that's Shiver. Doing the train, when you complete the train. Woohoo! I think you also get the dance for that too. Thinking emote. My favorite, the gun show. That's a great one. Astro style. So yeah, you can put all of these in. My biggest problem is I don't have enough keyboard slots to do all of them. Plus lately, I noticed some of them didn't work quite right. Bank's way. But okay. Stop goofing around. Let's do a couple of things here. We need to build the jetpack. For that, we need titanium alloy, which is right there. Graphene and nitrogen. Graphene is 2 graphite and no, it's just 1 and a hydrazine. That's why we were doing the hydrazine. There we go. Get that cranking out. Done. Curfew. There you go. Okay, we got one of those. Let's do another one just for giggles. We'll need 2 titanium, which is right here. No, that's aluminum. I thought I had another. We did this before, didn't we? I know we did this before. There it is. Okay. Titanium alloy. This. Oops. And nitrogen. We're gonna have to harvest that pretty soon, I believe. Helium, nitrogen. Yeah. We got like, maybe 10 more uses out of that. It'll be so nice to get this. One more. Titanium alloy. Make one more titanium alloy, please. In the meantime, I believe we can craft this on our jetpack. Oops, and that's not the tool to do it. It's on this side. There it is, titanium alloy. Hydrazine jetpack. Yeah. Get rid of that old one. I love this. This is just one of my favorite things in this game is this jetpack. I think I had one on there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so you hook it up to, once again, one of the sides, left or right. And then attach a hydrazine to it. You can kind of see, once again, there's the circle to indicate it's full, and then this line will go down as you use more of it. But basically, yeah. You will die if you hit the ground too hard. But like here, you can kind of see, oh, there's how much we used up, a tiny bit. Like I said, that is game changer as far as I'm concerned. When I play, anyways. Alright, look at this. Grind that up. Why not? Alright, so we got hydrazine. Okay, that is what I wanted. No, I don't want to produce aluminum alloy. I'm gonna get rid of this graphite in here, really. Okay, that'll get rid of that. Alright, we'll need to pull some more nitrogen. Oh yeah, that's right, we got this mess to clean up too. Where did I put those? There they are. Alright. We got, he said we needed a lot of carbon, and we got a lot of it, which is good. Cook off that. It looks like we got some more sitting here. Get those cooked off too. Oh, let's turn this off. There we go. Alright, so that'll be spinning out some more hydrogen. Streamer that automated scrap with auto arms. He walked past the auto arm and picked up his key. Oh god. Good god. That is horrifying. Yeah. No. We'll definitely do a scrap stream. I want to do a whole thing with scrap to kind of show people how it works. But yeah, those auto arms, man, auto arms are. I love auto arms and I hate them sometimes. They really make things difficult. Irritatingly so. Okay. Oh, like that. Be doing that. There we go. Alright. There's the graphene. That's still doing its thing. Alright. Also the eternal ejecting things off of that platform if you switch around can be task you. Alright. Alright. Where did I go? There it is. Alright. No real need for that right this second. Alright. Around here somewhere. Okay, keep doing that. That'll finish the cycle up. Get some glass around here somewhere too. There it is. Alright. Get those things set. We get that set. Let's get the storage. Oh, that's what we need. That's all the nanocarbon we have. So let's do a couple more RTGs. There we go. Alright, get a couple more of these printed off so that we can get things going there. Oh, and that's the other thing we need. Iron and 2 resin. Where did I see the resin at? Back here. Ink. There it is. Alright. Yeah, we gotta watch. There we go. Okay, printing up that platform for us. We're gonna take that to Atrox. Atrox is the gas mine. And the RTGs are going to be used to power more of the stuff going on Glacio. The other thing that we're going to do is we're going to take a moment here to unlock something that we've needed since, well, for a while now. This item here, the auto extractive. And for this, you're going to need the tungsten carbide. That was, since we don't have a tungsten mine, and we haven't really taken anything to a place for mining tungsten, that's going to be our limiter on the extractor right now. But that won't be too much of a problem. Because we can get that taken care of now. Alright, we got that. Those are good. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's what's supposed to go there. That's right. We got this doing this. Pulling that back up. Empty. We could do this. Oh, is that really all full? Awesome. These cleaned up. I think I saw aluminum over here actually, right? $28. Okay, that'll be enough. I think I know it was this guy. There's the one tungsten. Those are done, so took off the rest of this. But unfortunate cleanup time. Do this. Finish those up. Alright, good. All that stuff is running and doing what it's supposed to do. We got our items. There we go. That's finished. This will help out things on Aatrox considerably. Alright, not gonna mess around with anything else. We got 19 launches. We are go. That's awesome. Yeah, roller coaster every core. That's the way to go. One of the things that I'm gonna eventually do after we finish up, is get to maybe do like a once a week type thing, or maybe, well, we'll see how it goes, but basically just loading in on other people's maps, having them jump into my Discord server, and just kind of hang out, show me around the map, that kind of thing. Or just have people that are just getting started. We can have myself or a couple other people come in and help out a little bit on the map. Show some stuff, or just, I don't mind, just hauling things, getting stuff together. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Do it for this HC Space stream when I do these. Kind of something to do more. Okay. Gonna make a big difference here. Let's just put it right. Yeah. It'll probably sit real funny, but yeah, I figured that would be kind of fun, you know, have something like that going on. Alright, let's get these cleared out. Put this up. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. Okay, good. We'll take care of some of the power issues. Yeah. This is gonna look terrible, but that'll work. There we go. Good enough. Weird that it landed there, isn't it? Must have been one of those. This must have been one of the ones that I just got out, dropped the pad, wherever it would land. There. Okay, lock into place. Good. I don't think we need to leave the second one, do we? Maybe we should. Okay. Get those. Is that? That one RTG just sitting there. Nice. Okay, we didn't set up the vehicle here, so this will be one of the other places that we'll need to do that. I don't think we don't really need to feed it much more. This seems to be working pretty well. Let's swap one of these over to methane. Yeah. Does that roll methane while this one pulls helium? We don't really need helium like we did to start with. But we do need containers. I believe we need methane in order to make containers. Alright, good. That takes care of that. And really, yeah, that's kind of it for the moment. So let's launch. We're gonna go back and check our base on Caldor. What's going on there, because I just saw it pass by. This is perfect. There it goes. This one was on the equator. Yeah, there it is. I think. Yeah, this is it. Or was it? Guess so. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I picked this spot, was because of the ammonia. Alright, let's go have some fun here on Caldor real quick. This is a good tune for this. Having the hoverboard along with the jetpack is so nice. The biggest problem with this is you end up killing yourself, crashing into things. Oh hey, dynamite! I'll take that. Uh-oh. Yipes. Yeah, this has the plants that will shoot at you. Do considerable damage. Oh, backpack's full. Great. Especially if you get hydrazine in your backpack. Yeah. Those things will do a number on you. All right. So, especially like I said, you could at the end of the last stream there, getting the oxygenator just changes how far you can go. A couple of QTRTGs on your backpack, a hoverboard, jetpack, and a oxygenator, and you're on your way. Alright. I think of it. Found what I wanted, but to drop some stuff off real quick. Yeah, this planet is so fun. It's always it can be a little frustrating when the wind becomes an issue. I did have that for the longest time where that was driving me insane. And this healing up here. You're running on a budget on this planet. There it is. Oops. There we go. This is the wolframite that we needed. There really wasn't much of a density of it there. One. Ugh. That was not what I was expecting. I'm hoping for more than that. Copper? What is all this copper doing here? Whoop. Ah. Whoa. The planet's trying to kill me. It's not just normal insane paranoia. Come on, come on. You got it. Nice. We gotta be close to... Oh god, yeah, we're a little tight on hydrazine for where we are. Try to back off on using it so much. It's the one tricky thing about having the hydrazine jetpack. Make sure you got fuel. Ooh, and don't do stuff like that. Ooh, I can hear it going out. Come on. There we go. I can see the surface. Woohoo! Alright. Where's home? Turned out to be a... Whoa. Ah, gosh, I doubt there's any here. A little bit. These are the kind of things where it's better to drop an extractor on it. And even then, it's going to take forever for it to... Alright, no. This isn't going to be a filling it up kind of trip. We just basically just took this storage on a tour of the planet. I do like this planet though, this is a lot of fun. Alright, well, we got some wolframite. This, oh no, that's one where you need a bunch of stuff. Alright. Good enough. Yeah. I kind of thought so. I thought the caves wolframite was a little bit down. But not like way down, but I think it definitely is here. It's okay. We'll make do with what we got. It's kind of the it's the big step for extractors, really, is getting to Mars and pulling it off of Mars, because I don't generally find wolframite to DeSolo. You're right, yeah. Now that I think of it, DeSolo is another one. DeSolo, I think the last couple of times I've done it, DeSolo, I end up getting the extractors down on Astroneer on DeSolo. And I've got, a bunch of extractor harvesters down there with the auto arm, basically, pulling that sweet Astroneer, putting it into the large containers. Alright. Okay, I give up. Where did... Oh, there. Where did it go? Alright, that's the helium there. Alright, we need... So just drop this over here. Ah! There we go. Good. And I put that right here. Oh, game. That's frustrating. Don't do that. Yeah. It is kind of one of those games, too, because, like, tonight I was only going to play for a couple hours, and yeah, here I am. It's one of those games that, like, especially when you're doing stuff like this, where you can kind of get into a, like, okay, I'm just going to do one more thing. I'm just going to do this, and then that'll be it. And the next thing you know, the sun's coming up, and you're going, good God, I've got stuff to get done. Carbon and compound. Go. We're doing that on repeat. Thank you. Good. We got the plastic and glass that we're gonna need for that. Coming on up. Do we have an empty? Yeah, where's the empty? Oh man, game. I swear sometimes. Especially when you get these kind of things set up. It's nice when it works, but when it doesn't, it's like, and then it all keeps like spiraling. There we go. Alright. Try it again. Compound, carbon. You're out of doing it. There we go. That'll just stick the plastic in there. Good. Good automated system. Alright. We got that. And there was something else I wanted to do before we bring it around. We were going to go look at... I really need to create a couple of these storage containers first. Where's this full? Which one's not feeding? Oh. There we go. Run this over to the furnace. At least get it to kick out something for our trouble. It isn't the right one. Silicone. That's what it was. Damn it. Oh well. Then we needed these. Anyways. Let's this up semi-automated. game, I swear to God. That's probably the one thing about it, is it can be so frustrating and things like that, where it's like you got it all loaded up, ready to go, and then it like does weird. I don't even know what that was. There we go. Okay, go ahead. Now do it. Very good. This is still producing plastic. There we go. Cranking those out. Let's see. Put this down for a second. That's what needed, the methane and quartz. That's what quartz for. So cranking these out. Need one more? Yeah, one more. We'll do it. I guess we need a second one. One more after that, but yeah, that's good enough. That's what we need. Nothing. Ah, there you go. Finally get that stuff cleaned out of there. Yeah, thought I had to do it more. Any more? Use that. Grab one of these. Exiled King. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight, man. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep, and we will catch you in the future. Appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, we'll tomorrow night we won't be streaming anything because let me put this on up in the chat. Tomorrow night is Sunday 10 p.m. over on trekradio.net. I do my radio show, Harmless Content. And we will be, I don't know. I think we're going to do Flash Gordon. I think I'm going to pull a Flash Gordon out of a hat. And we'll do a 1939 Flash Gordon radio drama. Just because I just feel like that would be a lot of fun. No, we're waiting on quartz. But we got the silicon we needed. Silicon and glass. Alright, we'll get that done. We'll spin it out. That. Okay, cool. Why is there 2 carbon in there? Make it. Okay. We're getting a little sideways here. Where'd the methane go? Ugh. It grabs the methane, pulls the thing off, and then these things all come flying out. Alright, carbon, get back in there. Alright, do whatever you're doing. Fine. Game. Yeah, it's getting late. Definitely wrap this up. We'll head to go put these where they need to be and call it. Suppose we could just put these in here, right? There we go. Resin. Produce that stuff, that's fine. I haven't heard this one in a while. Okay. We got one more slots. Alright, that's the last one there. Take that one. And I think that takes care of that stuff. Go on here, that's fine. I don't think we need this yet, but let's keep it here. We've been producing so much stuff. Wouldn't hurt to take this actually. Don't need it here. Let's roll. and we out. Once again, thanks everybody for coming to join me. I know this was a longer stream, definitely longer than I had planned originally, but had a lot of fun with it. Thanks to all the people that stopped on by. It's quite a crowd tonight, and that always makes it fun for me. I really do appreciate you guys doing that. Also, as always, if you didn't catch everything, make sure to check out the YouTube VODs. And, hey, thanks. Appreciate that, son. Yeah, check out the YouTube channel. That's where we've got all of the VODs now. For everything, because Twitch only keeps my stuff for like 7 days, I think, because I'm not doing any of the stuff with the things and the junk. Okay, good. That one, there we go. That's that. Methane. I need a helium container. I got one of these. So yeah, it only keeps it like 7 days, but my YouTube channel, Springs Eternal, I get the last year and a half worth of stuff that I've been streaming on there, along with some other things as well. Good. So that's good. Yeah. Cool. All right. Good. Now we've got those harvesting. Let's get this on there. There we go. Affiliate program. There you go. Is it affiliate? Yeah, I guess affiliate and partner or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, so far away from any of that. Doesn't really matter. I'd rather get my YouTube channel going. So if you can swing on by over on the YouTube. Here, let me throw up those links again. Swing on by the YouTube channel or just do a search for @AtomosCLU. You'll find my YouTube channel there. And like I said, I need to maybe do the organizing a little bit more, but right now I'm putting HC Space would obviously be one of the playlists that you can check out. That'll have all of the Astroneer stuff on it. And then I also have the all live streams uncut, which is just what it says. You'll also find the stuff that I did for Twitch RP as George Anderson up there. I think my other channel is where I had Robert Stockton's character. But either way, you can catch all of that stuff over there on my YouTube channel. Phew, there it goes. Yeah. Working. Excellent. Let's blast on off and head on over to Blazo. But yeah, we'll be doing that. More stuff with Astroneer here this year. Like I said, I was planning on doing this 101 thing, where we basically go through and do all of the all of the stuff in the game. And the other thing I wanted to do was pick maybe a night or two that we can come just hang out on somebody's map or work on an objective map. Got some ideas on things like that we could do in the future with Astroneer and HC Space. I also am looking forward to, we'll probably have the No Man's Sky stuff coming up pretty soon as well. Alright, good. Man, way more than I need here. Argon. Use the argon for steel. There we go. We're just getting the base of our steel factory going here. Okay, cool, that'll work. This thing's hauling. I love it. So nice getting the RTGs built and getting this started. Because basically what we're going to have here is that we're going to have it set up so that we harvest. I'll have an automated system that'll collect the... God, look at it. All of this stuff right here. It's going to collect it. And then back at the base here, we'll have a place for the smelting furnace. So that'll change the hematite into iron. And then basically all I have to do is make carbon. And put a source of carbon here. And use our chemistry station to create steel. We'll have that all on a couple of these large platform C's. Pretty much set up so that it just kind of automatically does it. And then if we get time to do it, we'll probably do the same thing with freaking titanium as well. But that's a ways off yet. We'll worry about that when we come to it. Let's gosh, we can actually even take these small RTGs back. We do need them. Take those. Get the storage, get everything else. And again, this is another one of those where you go to another planet and I start looking at it and it's like, I want to do this and this and this and this. Yeah, we'll be here all damn night doing that kind of thing. And we are not going to do that tonight. Well, we've already done that. So. Get back to Solo. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys stopping on by. Once again, a big thank you to all the folks that just joined us. Lord, Exiled King 369 followed this evening, and really do appreciate that. Of course, the legendary Sunseal also giving us a follow. Appreciate that. And was it Buff Baby 4200 giving us a follow as well over here on the Twitch stream. And then, like I said, hook me up with a sub if you haven't seen my YouTube channel and you want to continue to see some stuff from me. Zaire's a good place. Subscribe over there, and you'll get notifications and all that stuff. And if you're watching the video right now and you like what you saw, be sure to give me a thumbs up. Would definitely appreciate that. That helps the algorithm feel good about me. And I feel pretty good about me, but apparently you gotta make the algorithm do that too. Once again, thanks everybody for joining me. Have a great day. We'll see you again for more HC Space. Once again, my name's Adamos. Appreciate you being here. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you again in the future.
Thank you.